There we go.
You must die!
There we go. Yep, now everything's working.
I won! I won! I won!
Yep. Cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cool. Alright, everything's working. This might be a little loud. I didn't, like, usually I set these things up ahead of time, but I didn't set this one up. Oh, it's causing a lot of lag. Hopefully it'll be okay once it, like, settles down. Especially as I lower some of the settings. Again, everything is on, everything was on freaking epic tier. Oops. Windowed mode, please. Thank you. Let me guess. I probably need to game capture this, right? Chicken feet. Yep, there it is. Let me get this to screen. There we go. One click. That's all it takes. Very cool. Very cool. I am seeing a lot of, like, lag off of my avatar. So I'm a little concerned. I'm seeing a little bit of lag off of my avatar, and I'm not gonna lie, that concerns me. Just because, you know, just because, like, I don't know how much this is taking. Like, we're on the, like, the title screen right now, you know, if that's using up all the CPU, like, already, you know. Let me do one thing here that should hopefully free up some CPU. I say it'll free up some CPU as my CPU skyrockets to 100% after I do that, but still, that should help out with clearing up some CPU. All right. Ah. All right. Well, let's see how this goes. If I need to, I can always switch to my cute little GIF that was made by IndieV. Dylan Bassett presents. Chicken feet. Hang on.
It's my pleasure to welcome you to the most sophisticated, beautiful, and intricate science facilities in the entire world. I'll be your guide today. You can call me Sergeant Corey. I can't actually tell you what my real name is for confidential reasons, but I always thought Corey was a nice name. Anyway, we've got a lot of work to do. I'm sure you've already been informed. A giant chicken? Lots of death? Yeah, it's a pretty bad problem. But I have faith in us. We're gonna make a great team. I'm
Giant
tracking your
chicken.
location, so I'll always know where you are. I'm here to help. Now, enjoy the glamour while you still can. You'll be heading deep into this facility, and I promise you, this is the best that it'll look.
Goober Research. Let me lower the game volume a little. Goober Research Visitor Center.
All right, our first destination is actually below us. So, find a way to get there. Maybe through a vent? Good luck.
Objective. Use a vent to reach the next area. Am I the sus? I have to vent. Does that make me the sus? Exhibition. I don't know. Oh, okay. You click with the mouse to open doors. That's interesting. I was hitting E and stuff. I was like, man, how do I interact? How do I open anything? Where's a screwdriver? Can I jump? Usually games tell you, they pop up with here's the buttons. As you're running through the tutorial, but use a vent to reach the next area. It's time to vent. We are the sus. Hey! Somebody closed the door on me. The door was clearly open just a moment ago. Control is crouch.
Hey, I just want to tell you, you gotta be very careful here. You really shouldn't underestimate this thing. If you do see the chicken, just run. Try to hide somewhere where he can't reach you.
Well, I might be the sus, but I cannot go through that vent, so I can only vent in one direction, it seems. Welcome to Goober Laboratories. Complete the intro for Chicken Feet. Now, I saw I think it was Game Grumps played this. And it was kind of amazing. And it's like $2, this game. So I was like, sure.
What, you saw it? Be very careful.
I didn't actually
Make sure
see
you
it.
don't let it catch you. Obviously.
I actually didn't see it. I think I was supposed to keep walking forward.
Listen. I know this might seem annoying, but there are 3 levers down here that you'll need to pull. They'll open the door that's going to let you proceed. Now, I understand how redundant that may seem, but it's all in the name of security. All right, good luck. I'll talk to you soon. Be careful down there.
Pull 3 levers to unlock the exit door.
We just moved Sebastian into the red cell while work continues downstairs. I know he isn't really a human, but the things they do to him, they're horrible. It's like growing up in prison, but worse. He's got no friends, no freedoms. I honestly don't know why Eric is doing all of this to him. At least he has an education. But even then, I think it's just for the sake of testing.
Whoa.
So what if he's genetically modified? A human's a human.
It's a chicken. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I died. Ah, that was fun. I knew he was there when I could hear the thump 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 thump. Like he's nearby. And sure enough, there he was. There's somebody in there? That's not creepy at all. But it does tell me that I can probably hide in here. Apparently, if you stick out enough, though, he can get you. Because I was still in that vent, but I was sticking out just enough, apparently. It's a chicken! Oh God. I love it. Okay, but seriously, who came up with a horror game about being chased by a chicken? Oh, frick. He's on this side now. He can't get into the vent, I don't think. He can get me if I'm like outside the vent a little. But I don't think he can get into the vent itself. Did he go that way? I'm a little concerned because I don't know where Chicken is. That's 2 levers down. Okay, I think if I go in there and he catches me, I might be screwed. Hoo hoo hoo. It doesn't seem like he goes at the same speed as my sprint. Oh God. Oh God. Now, can he get me here? Like, this vent is not very big. Oh, God. I don't know, but he's right there on the other side. So, apparently I need a key for something. Not really sure what. And I'm a little nervous. Like, is that the key for that door, maybe, I wonder? Problem is that I don't know where he currently is. Okay. It goes in there. Oh God. He freaking busted down the door. How do I... Oh, is he gonna go away eventually? That's what I was worried about. Was like, how do I get past him? Ah, I think he's right there. Oh, he is. He be right there. The chicken is here. I need to, like, get him, like, I think he's, like, staying at the door. I like, draw him away. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, that they're preventing me from going back. So I must need to go that way. Oh, crap. Oh, the guy that was in the red is gone. Whoa. I'm over here. You don't see anything. Giant chicken. I gotta say, this is like legitimately horror. Like, observation duty is like good horror, you know, freaky. But like this is like horror. But I'd run over here so I can see him on that side. What is going on over there? Oh, just some kind of weird like artifacting with the red shader. Oh, frick! Ah, frick! Oh my god. Oh, interesting. It saved after I pushed the 3 switches. Fortunately, I now have no idea where chicken is. I also kind of don't know where I'm trying to get to. I think he'd be coming back, but I don't know from which direction. Where the frick is that chicken? Not. Oh, I think he's on this side. Yeah, there he is. Oh crap, but that's a path right there. Now he's on this side. There he is. Oh, it's not that they blocked me off. It's that that was actually where I needed to go. The barn! Complete level 1. Cooper.
All right, you made it. Nice job. We're getting closer. Just keep going.
That didn't seem to do anything useful. There's that freaking chicken, though. It sure is dark down here. I don't even know where to hide. Like, I think this might be a place to hide, which is good. Because then I can just run in there instead of crouch. Is a crouch spot here. I don't know where this chicken is though, man.
According to my map, the exit to this area is locked, and it can't be opened from your current location. Looks like you'll need to get up there, where that blue light is. There should be an elevator system that can help you.
And a way to reach the blue light. Rip. Frick. Okay, you have to actually freaking jump over that. Oh boy, there's a lot of places to hide. Not seeing a lot of chicken. I know he's around somewhere. And a pipe, and use it to fix the elevator system. Oh frick, there's a chicken. I knew he would be somewhere. I really have no idea where to hide though. Like, if he ends up chasing me here, like, where do I go? I think here. Yeah, there's the pipe. Oh my gosh, I don't like the fact that I don't know where he's at, but I can hear him. Oh crap, there he is. There's a thump, 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 thump that plays when the chicken is nearby. Go on, chicken. Ugh. Saw me for a sec. Well, I guess it's a she. Considering it's a chicken and not a rooster. Aye. You're not gonna just like smash through there, are you? Not seemingly. See, the problem here is that he's like patrolling this area. Like, what the frick do I do, man? I just gotta go. Might have made it just fine. Oh, crap. Boom, 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 boom. This is really freaking terrifying, dude. Holy crap. I gotta give props. Who the frick thought of freaking horror game with a chicken chasing you? Okay, he's over there at the moment. Oh crap. I assume he can go through the doors if they're opened. Causing the game some funky issues by... Oh crap! Oh frick! God! Oh man! They're getting me. They are getting me with this one. Come here, and then the chicken spawns over there. There's just enough of a hole here that you can like peek out and see where the chicken is going. Whoa, frick. I saw those feet right behind me. I don't know where else you would hide up here. I mean, I think you could hide up there, but that would mean hitting the switch, getting onto the platform, and having it ascend and then jump over. All before the freaking chicken gets you, man. Oh, I'm watching ya. I'm watching and waiting. I want to wait. Oh, nope. There he goes. I wanted to wait until he was off, like, screen. But then he turned around and started walking that way, so there was no hope. There's nowhere here that I can go. Like, now that I'm in here, I'm almost kind of stuck here. Like, he's got to go that way. Ooh. Like, he's got to go in the barn in order for me to get out of here. I'm glad that the avatar is working fine. Like, do you think that, like, if I'm able to see him, that the game AI is, like, able to track towards me? This is not where the pipe is. Oh, good. It's randomized. Because this is where, like, I ran in here and the pipe was right there. But it's not now. So it's in a different spot. Frick! I died. Oh, you died. Alright, wait for the chicken to go by. Oh my gosh, I'm yawning like crazy though. Is he gonna go left or is he gonna go right? He's going to the right. Nope, he's going to the left. A pipe. Good gravy. This freaking chicken, dude. Woo! This freaking chicken is really getting me, man. Like, he really is. Gotta say, this is the first, like, legit horror game that I've ever played. I'm having more reactions than I expected to have. Oh my gosh, what? Keep going, chicken. Keep going. Oh, he's turning around. Kind of hoping that if I, like, walked out... There we go. That did not work the way I expected. I don't know what I expected either. I was hoping that that would give me enough room to freaking run past him, but There is much less space there than I expected. Oh, God. Frick! Oh my God. My heart's beating so fast, dude. Oh, crap. Why does the chicken want me dead? Why is he after me? But where the frick is the pipe now? Oh crap. It's right there. It's right over there. I mean, I don't know if it's right there. It's like, but I saw it. It was over there. It's over in that area. Somewhere. Yeah, you go over there. There it is. There's just not a lot of good places that you can hide is the problem. Oh, now I'm all cold. Like, I got chills, man. Nailed it. I just gotta get around. I don't know where he is. Ah. I heard cluck cluck. I think he's over there somewhere. He's on the left. He's over there. I don't want it. Go away, chicken. I think he's over there. Yes, he is. He can go through doors, indeed. Freaking went right through that door, man. Ah, frick! He came around the other side. I was like, I closed the door. Maybe I'll be alright. He came around the other side. We do be good at pathfinding. At least now that I know where the pipe is, though, it's a little bit easier. Frick my life, dude. Like, yeah, I don't really jump or scream at horror games or anything. I'll be fine. Apparently, I've just never... Like, it's definitely a different experience when you're watching, like, over YouTube versus, like, playing the game. It's like, I freaking watched the crap out of the Game Grumps play this. Like, all, like, 4 or 5 episodes, whatever it was. And I was like, it's not that bad. Holy frick, dude, I have jumped so hard and so many times. You frick ball. Gonna turn this chicken into nuggets. If we don't freaking turn around, I can get past this guy. Oh my gosh. You frick. Just frickin' get out of here. Like, you frick. Yeah. Go. Get. Aw, crap. Aw, crap. There it is. Okay, it's starting me with the completed pipe at least. Aw, frick. Is he aggro to me this time? He do be aggro. Nope. Oh crap. I missed it. Missed it. But why is it so far away? These last couple of deaths, like, it's not building enough suspense. For me to, like, get freaked out with from the chicken, you know? What? Okay. Frickin' chicken. Hello, Charmander. Okay. I don't think he can get me up here. But I suspect, like, the idea is, like, I can't get through that door, right? So I suspect as soon as I, like, jump down here, it's gonna be like, and now he's chasing me. Yup! Whee! Knew that was gonna happen.
You aren't who I thought you were. But that doesn't mean you're different. What exactly are your intentions? Are you lost? Are you looking for a way out? Or are you here to hurt me? You wouldn't want to hurt me, right? I want you to stay away. And I really don't think you understand what's going on here. I was able to break free and escape. None of you humans were strong enough to stop me. Others weren't so lucky. They weren't strong enough. I saved them. And I killed everyone who got in my way.
What is this game?
Stop at you.
I made it chicken feet.
But for now, I'll give you a chance. Just open that door, and I'll give you your freedom. Now, promise me that you'll leave. Got that? Now, come back.
Whoa, hey, what are you doing? Don't kill yourself yet. Wait a minute. How did you get here? From where you were, it should be impossible to... This is really strange. You shouldn't be down here. We could work with this. Just hang tight. Oh, and if you find any sort of tape recorder, please do not play it. There's a lot of confidential information down here.
Alright, where's that chicken at? I don't think he has spawned into the level yet. I think you have to get a certain length through. Oh, goody. So basically, all of my safe spots in this are going to be like just closing the doors. That's fun. Don't even know where I am now. I mean, at least it's a safe area from the chicken. What?
I don't mean to scare you. You and I, we are not different. My name is Sebastian. That's what they've always called me. You. I've been following you. I've been listening. I know that you don't work here. You are oblivious to what's really going on. I've heard your radio. That voice. I know him. He's not who you think he is. His name is Eric. He created this place. He's the one that has caused us this pain. Eric is evil. He is a monster, and he wants to cause more pain. You and I, we can stop him. Otherwise, he is going to kill us, both of us. Eric's using you
Oscar.
to kill you. You're a loose end. You've seen too much. And the chicken. You want the chicken. That's why he sent you, right? The chicken's name is Cooper. I doubt he told you that. When Cooper broke out, he saved me. And now, Eric wants to capture him again. He wants to cause more pain. I've got a plan. I'll save us. You just need to lure him down here. Just follow his instructions. I'll save you.
Okay, creepy dude. Okay, creepy dude. You know, technically I've been live for... what? 6 hours?
Okay, so I figured it out. This place has gas pipes running behind the walls. If we pump sleeping gas into the pipes, we can put the chicken to sleep without damaging it. And of course, you would also fall asleep, but I'd just wake you up, plain and simple. At this point, that seems to be our only option. So, you'll need to let the gas into the pipes first, then you'll need to release the gas. Simple enough. If this is the last time we speak, before I wake you up, of course, then I'll just say it's been a pleasure.
And we're to let the sleeping gas into the pipes. There isn't gas in the pipes yet. Where's the dang... Right! You were there during Pathfinder? Okay. I think I have to let the chicken in, and I have to run in here. It looks like this is the only way to go. What is this game? It's Chicken Feet. It's a horror game about a giant chicken chasing you. Oh. I heard clucking. I freaked out. It's just little mini chickens. Oh, frick! Yes, good. That calls the chicken. I see. Whew. So he goes around here, and like he can go that way a little bit. What, frick? Boom, boom, boom. Go back and release the sleeping gas. Oh, crap. Woo! But seriously. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. I'm not gonna hide in that pipe because I like glitched into the ceiling there for a second. I don't know how I did that. Like I was crouched and then it like uncrouched me for a moment, and so I went up, like my head went into the ceiling. That was interesting. Oh, frick! There he is. He heard the bell, so he came running. I am hidden. Do not kill me. Okay, I wish I could open this door and like go on the other side there. But I suspect I would die. Oh, frick.
Yes, yes, thank you, thank you. You have no idea how much this means for the lab.
Whew. I think that's it. I think that's the end of, like, I think we beat the game.
Thank you. I never actually learned your name. Not that I needed to, or even wanted to. You did well as an intern, and I'm sorry it had to end this way. Your sacrifices in the name of science. What?
Eric,
How did you...
it's over, Eric. It's over.
Please, don't. Please!
Bye. You're confused. It-
You were never worthy of forgiveness.
It's literally just
For
a
you,
game about running from a chicken.
I'm so sorry. This world didn't deserve you. And you deserve so much more.
Oh. Like, I'm sure there's, you know, some incredible lore here if, you know, you like were to Matt Pat the game,
You're safe.
but
I killed Eric. He's gone. He can't hurt us anymore. Cooper's also gone. It's better this way. He was filled with too much pain and anger. He was never going to return to normal. He deserves peace. For the first time ever, I am free. You and I, we share something special. We are human. I am human. I am human.
oh. We are human. Complete chicken feet. That's it. That's the game. Game by Dylan Bassett. So yeah, I think the idea is like there was a lab and they were like, although I never found any of the like voice, the like tape recorders. So that's unfortunate. Unreal Engine Marketplace had the chicken model. Chicken Feet uses Unreal Engine. Trademark, a registered trademark of Epic Games. What a premise. But yeah, it's like there's a lab that's like doing experiments, and like I assume, you know, as stories go, usually it's like, oh, they're looking for immortality or something, right? And like in the process of this, they've like created, you know, Sebastian, which was the dude at the end, the weird like looking dude, and like they made the chicken Cooper, the big chicken, and like I don't know, maybe it had something to do with like where it was, you know, where it got to or something, but I don't have the DLC, so I'm curious what happens if I click the button when I don't have the DLC. Or maybe I do? Hang on. Was that just like part of the basic game? Maybe? Like, I wonder if the DLC is just like part of the base game or something. March 31st, Breakout. DLC announcement, Chicken Feet Breakout. A free DLC expansion. Yes, okay. It's a psychological, claustrophobic, and haunting horror experience. You play as a scientist in the midst of Cooper the Chicken's breakout as you search for an escape. Without the aid of a radio, you are alone as you descend into the darkness. Will you survive and endure? Will you survive or endure the same fate as your colleagues? Includes the story expansion Breakout along with a few small map changes to the main campaign. Interesting. I didn't even know that, like... I'm glad I clicked on it, because I didn't even think that I had the DLC. But apparently the DLC is just part of, like, the base game. So... Alright, well, I know nothing about the DLC. I've never seen it, so... Let's give it a try. I guess it's sort of like a prequel.
Regretful?
To the original game. You're like a scientist. Objective, find a way out. Woohoo! Made it away from Cooper for the moment. Gotta say, this music is pretty dang good. God, I have to hit 3 switches? I only need to hit that one. I haven't been looking for switches. Oh crap! Hi, Cooper. I didn't even know there was DLC for this game, man. Oh frick. He's coming back. Frickin' heck. I gotta say, it only took like 3 jump scares for me to become like completely used to them. Like, I'm definitely surprised. Like, the first couple of jump scares, like, really got me. But after, like, 2 or 3 of those, like, you know, I was just like, okay, I'm good now. As in, like, I'm kind of surprised at how quickly I just, like, frickin' heck. Like, that doesn't even scare me anymore. There's the exit. I hear the chicken though. I hear freaking Cooper. I don't know where this 3rd switch is though. I was kind of hoping I might be able to find it before Cooper started his rampage. But I legitimately don't know where it is. Frickin' heck! Okay. You don't think you've gotten used to them yet? What's in here? Is there a switch in here by chance? There is, okay. That's our 3rd switch. Let me hit these other 2. I thought he didn't spawn in until I hit the other switch. Yeah, not yet. That's funny. I legitimately thought he didn't even spawn until I hit that third switch. But clearly not. He just is in a different part of the area. Oh crap, crap, there it is. God frickin' dang. Switch, please. Game! Thank you. Rick, he's behind me. Freaking Cooper! Cooper the chicken. Let me tell ya. Yo, what? I wasn't even out, dude. I wasn't even like hanging out. This chicken. He's faster when you're not looking. Yeah, it seems like it. Does kind of seem like he sometimes get faster. All right. Here we go. Exit the area. I'm just running for it. I don't even care. Yeah, he definitely walks slower than I do. But once he starts chasing you, he runs very fast. So... Lore! Project Rebirth. Whatever it is, it has to do with Cooper, the chicken. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Thank you for your relentless dedication to science. Warning, this facility is currently under lockdown. Employees are expected to shelter in place. All exits are locked until further notice. Please contact facility authorities for more information. An error has been detected in the elevator system. Contacting support teams. Take action as soon as possible.
What just happened?
Just out of reach. Maybe you'll do it. No. Maybe another day.
Level 1. So I know there's at least 3 levels because I happen to see complete level 1, 2, and 3 in the achievement list. But I only saw just a couple of the achievements.
Dr. Brown? Another ghost? Please, just leave me alone. I'm scared. I'm safe in here. I'm safe.
Oh, door closed behind me. You can never go back. Where's Valve? Find a valve and use it to unlock the exit. Man, like, Valve's still not working on Half-Life 3, and you want me to find them and be like, hey, get to work on Half-Life 3. Just so I can go through that door? Like, what the frick, dude? I don't know if that joke worked at all, but I did it anyway. It's a lot of hidey holes.
This is Dan Brandt of Sector 6. I'm hurt and bleeding. Bad stomach wound. I got attacked after getting separated from John and Charlie. And now I'm here. Oh, and it's not looking good. The radio's dead and I'm getting lightheaded. Sophia, if you're somehow listening to this, just please know that I love you.
Aww.
I know things could have been better. I just wish I'd realized it sooner. Once this is all over, we'll see each other again. We'll run far from this place, and we'll be free. Both of us. Under the stars. I promise. I just wish I had another chance.
That was me laughing at chat. That wasn't me laughing at the, you know, the dude dying. Just to be clear. Aw, crap. Hello, Cooper. You go ahead and go that way. I'll go this way. You know, the funny part about me making the whole Half-Life 3 joke with Valve is I have never even played Half-Life 1 or 2. Oh, frick. So, like, the fate of Half-Life doesn't really matter to me. I know that it is a much beloved series by Valve, but I've never played it or anything. Oh, crap. That door was not closed previously. Plus it was. No, because it was this. Hey! Oh, frick! Okay. Okay, that one got me. I'm willing to admit that one got me. Oh my gosh, he's right there. Ah! That one did not get me. Oh my gosh, that one got me. Like that one there was no warning for, man. That one just like bam. I was just like, okay, thanks for that. Problem is, I think I actually need to go that way because the stores aren't switched. Watching a Half-Life 2 stream of the VR mod. I know of Half-Life Alyx, but I know not what it's about or anything. Oh. It's fine. We're good. You don't. This is looking right at me. But it's fine. Frickin' heck. You own them, but you haven't played them? Or do you just mean Half-Life Alyx? Because, like, I haven't played any of the Half-Life games. I also don't own any of them, so. Alyx looks cool, but gimmicky. I, unfortunately, can say that I have no idea. I know that Vinny, like, you know, Vinny Vinesauce, he played through Alyx. But I didn't, like, watch any of the videos Basically a tech demo of what Valve could do with VR. I think VR is a cool idea. And like concept. Oh my god! Okay. I don't know. Apparently he can get you in that vent. I was like, I'm in this vent. I'm safe, so it's fine. BAM! That one definitely got me. Like, I jumped. I definitely jumped from that. I will 100% admit that I jumped on that. I don't know where he went. That one got you too. God, and it's such the problem is it's such a small area. That this like that you're in here. It's so small. Like the moment he sees you, you're already dead. I like the concept of VR, but as somebody who is missing one eye and thus can't see in 3D to begin with, like, oh look, my game is in 3D now, doesn't matter to me, you know, because I can't, like, I'm already seeing the game as I would, even in VR, you know. I'm sure this would be vastly more terrifying if the chicken was, 2 inches from my face instead of, 20 feet because of the monitor, but still. Oh yeah, really? You didn't know that? I'm surprised. Like that, I just assumed that was something that like most people knew, was that only one of my eyes worked. Because I like talk about it kind of regularly, so. But yeah, like for me, like, the right eye is the only one that actually works. Like, the left eye kind of works. I have, like, peripheral vision in the left eye. But, like, that's it, you know? Like, I do have 2 eyes. It's just, the left eye just doesn't work. So, according to the doctor, I have like an extra layer of like the stuff. I don't want to say skin, but like the stuff that makes up, what your eye is made out of. I have like an extra layer of that over like the top of my eye. Where the lens is. Oh, I was gonna step out, but then the freaking chicken stopped moving. Oh my gosh. Freaking Cooper, go a different direction. I need to get to that freaking vent over there. Okay. Now we just wait for the chicken to go across. Like that. I needed to click on the valve after placing it. In retrospect, that does make sense. I just didn't think of it. I know there's a highlight where I talk about, like, how my vision, like, kind of how my vision works. Frick! Whoop. Alright, well that's level 2. But yeah, like basically, for the longest time, the left eye just didn't work at all. But I got a procedure done that was supposed to fix the problem and make it so that my eye worked. I didn't jump at that. Nope. I did not. Nope. That didn't make me jump at all. Definitely not. Okay, so it definitely did, but you know. What the frickin'? It's just. It's like what am I supposed to, like, this is just at the end, I think. I don't think there's anything, I don't think I can go that way. Yo! I frickin' heck. Individual doors, okay. So what does one go to? Well, this is a dead end. Oh, chicken! But yeah, for the longest time, I had no vision at all in my left eye, like literally none. I could like force my eye to sort of turn on, quote unquote, and like see things. If I like covered my right eye, excuse you, I wasn't even, but if I had my right eye open, the eye would just like stop sending signals to the brain. Basically, it would just turn off, for lack of a better term. Oh, door 1. Alright. Well, there's nothing in here.
This is Ken, from Sector 1. I should have left when I had the chance. This place isn't right. It distorts reality. I mean, Sebastian was born a completely healthy human boy, but as time went on, he became sick, unhuman, monstrous. And Cooper. Cooper was born a completely normal chicken, but he grew like a weed. Within a couple weeks, he was double the size of the others. And now, this happens. And I think I saw who did it. It was an older woman. She broke through the security and unlocked the cage. She looked vaguely familiar. Couldn't have been a former worker, though. Anyway, when she released Cooper, she yelled something. You couldn't understand all of it, but I'm almost certain she said Sebastian's name. I don't know. That doesn't matter now. I'm getting out of here, and so should you.
Okay, the screwdriver is in room 3. Frick! Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I made that run. I was just like, I'm probably gonna die here because I'm not ducking for cover. He's probably gonna catch up to me, but... like, if I died, I would have just ended up back here anyway, so... but I had this procedure done that was supposed to, like, fix my, my vision. I keep getting distracted by this freaking chicken. But I had this procedure done that was supposed to, like, fix my vision so that I could, like, see out of my left eye, and things like that. And so I had this, like, procedure done, to sort of wake up my eye, is what the way they termed it. Oh frick, he's right behind me. Oh my god, I was right there. And the procedure worked. It like woke up my eyes. You know, woke up my eye, and I was able to, like, see, like, normally through that eye again. Or rather, I was able to see through that eye, just in general. The problem is that they didn't realize... Excuse me? This is a dead end. Okay. I knew that... Oh my god, the chicken was right there. I knew that was a dead end. But no, it wasn't. But yeah, so I had this procedure done to wake up my eye, as they put it. And make it so that the eye could, like, see again. And after they did that, it was like, great, I can see again. Like, out of that eye. How the frick? Like, it's a dead end again. And now it's not! What the frick? But when I had the procedure done, they didn't know that I had this, like, extra layer of, like, eye, basically. Oh, what the frickin' heck? Frick, dude. Oh my god, this is weird. Like, the level, like, changes. This is so weird, dude. But yeah, they didn't know that I had that, like, extra layer on my eye. You frick. So, like, I spent, like, 2 years getting this procedure done, and it, like, didn't work. And, like, all of us were getting frustrated. Freaking chicken. 'Cause, like, it cost, like, a lot of money. You know, it was a lot of money to spend on basically nothing. Oh my gosh. I think it's like randomizing the, like, area. And so, like, sometimes the chunk chicken is right there, and then sometimes chicken is not right there. Just purely because of the way it's, like, randomizing. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, the screwdriver's in number 1 this time. What? There's always a number 3, though. What? That's so weird, dude. But like, now that I've had that procedure done, my left eye does work. The problem is that now I get double vision. Because even though the eye works, the brain still can't figure out how to work the eye because of that. Because of that extra patch.
Attention all employees of Goober Laboratories. My friends, it's time to give up. We had a good run, but not all good things are meant to last. Thank you for your relentless dedication to science. Thank you, and good night.
Okay. Does that, like, open that, I think? I bet it does. Just gotta be quick about it. Frick. Yep, just gotta be quick about it. You had no idea? It definitely can be frustrating, for sure. There was a person, and now they're gone. This is frustrating. It doesn't feel like there's enough time to hit that. No, there's no way. I thought maybe ducking under this, but nah, there's no way. Oh my gosh, I was right there that time. I was there. I was literally there, and it shut on me. Some freaking speedrunner crap right here, dude. Am I missing something? Like, that is ridiculously tight. Like, I don't know that you can go any faster than that. Like, am I missing something with this? Is there something I can, like, use to press the switch from, like, farther away? I can't interact with anything.
Oh!
Ralu the Bun Boy. Oh, hey, Lucian. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've been streaming the last couple of days. It's funny actually because like I'll get online and like start streaming, and then within like half an hour I'll get a notification that says that you're live. I'm like, ah, dang it. Boyfriend of Lucian. Cool. Frick, dude. I don't know how else to do this. I can't, like, jump this way, can I? No. Thought maybe, like, oh, you know, if there was, like, a shortcut through this instead of having to go all the way around, but there's definitely not. Ask me for your assistance. Okay? Yeah, sure. I feel like I'm missing something because there's no way. Can't remember how to do it. I mean, the biggest trick is just.
Oh!
Ryzen has deigned to follow. My avatar got squished because Ryzen's name is so long. That's funny. I've got to be missing something, because there's no way. You cannot make that run. That's your other friend? Okay. Cool, cool. Excuse me? I got blocked that time. Like, I was actually past the door, and it was just like, nah. Nope. Did I break the game? Break my game? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, that was ridiculous. Got through it that time. Oh my gosh, that is like The most ridiculous timing. Ghosts. I just got the achievement Ghosts. Aw, crap! Ah! Second chances aren't promised out there. I mean, you're not wrong. Second chances aren't promised. And dead. Kinda wish I had friends that were always around when I streamed. I used to. I have 4 messages on Discord, and I have the feeling that they are from Lucian. It might have been me. Nice. Yep, they are all Lucian. Yeah, I don't, but when OBS is running, the thing is on streamer mode, so I don't, like, it mutes all the, like, sound effects. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. This one I must be missing something because, like, there's no other way, like, there's no way to outrun the chicken. So, like, there's clearly something I'm supposed to be doing here that I'm not doing. Chicken feet. Well, there's no guides. Where did you find this? The Game Grumps played it at one point. Back when it was just the base game that was out. This is a DLC that I'm playing right now. So I haven't, like, seen anybody do this or anything. Second chances aren't promised out there. Ad alert, ad alert. There are no walkthroughs for this game. Chicken feet, breakout. There's a lot of videos about it. There isn't. The other thing is all the videos and things I'm finding are before this DLC came out. Like, I'm missing something here. I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing something. Because there is no way that I can outrun that chicken. I don't get control of my character any sooner than the game gives it to me. You know? I mean, that one I tried. I was like, maybe I'm supposed to run at the chicken or something, you know. But nope. I figured that wasn't the case, but you never know, right? And there's no way to like skip this. This is so annoying. I hate when you can't skip. What? I fell down the hole and then I immediately was dead. From the chicken instead of from falling down the hole, though. That's the closest I've come to beating it. Oh my gosh, I didn't even like remotely get there that time. I have no idea. Like, am I really just supposed to run? Like, is it just, like, the last one was so precise, and I'm suspecting that this is too. So, but I will load up. Have you tried hiding? There isn't a spot to hide, I don't think. I didn't see a spot to hide anyway. So if there is, then that's probably what I'm missing. I just didn't see a spot to hide. I assure you this is accurate. Having raised chickens myself. Nice. Like I'm looking to see if there's a spot I can hide. I think if I don't make that jump, it still gives me the jump scare is the idea. Clearly, it is a matter of, like, doing it fast enough. But, like, I also don't know how to make that jump. I mean, I've only made it to the jump twice now, but... I mean, I seem to have at least figured out how to get there in time. So, I think this is the end of the game is the thing. I just don't know if I have the game skill. Oh my god, I did it.
I can't say you deserve this, but maybe you do. You've made it further than any of your colleagues. So, I congratulate you. But that doesn't mean you've won. Not yet. You're free to go.
The freaking chicken, man. It talks. Yes. Yep. It do talk. So, but yeah, actually on Sundays I start streaming at 8.
Regretful
so
of the experiments? Regretful of my escape? Or something else entirely? Do you wish you could go back? Make different decisions? All you humans are the same. It's too late for that now. However, you've been given a gift. You are the only survivor. The only one with a second chance. Never forget that. You and I, we share something special. We are alive, and many are not.
Crazy talking chicken.
Now run.
But yeah, once this is done, I'll load up Genshin, and I'll show you like a fight. Against the against Senora here with my characters. Game by Dylan Bassett. I mean, I can tell you one thing that you can do if you have, like, if you have Noelle. Like, Noelle's basically invulnerable. If you have built her with the right, like, artifacts. There were a couple of people I knew that told me, you know, like, oh, you know, she's basically invulnerable. And even at that time, I was like, but she's not. And it turns out, like, she is if you give her, like, defense artifacts. She can in fact be nigh invulnerable. So, but hey, there we go. We beat the game and we beat the DLC. Cool. How about that? How about that? Whoops, I still have that up. I always still have that up. But here, let me load up Genshin. I might have to turn off my avatar in order to run Genshin. But I won't know until I try to load it up. So, but I can show you... what I did to beat Signora in, like, the story mode. Obviously, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to go in just on the max level, like, combat. Since you can't, like, redo the story, like, specific fight. So. But I should be able to do that without too much difficulty. It's just a matter of whether or not my avatar will be able to run while Genshin is running or not. That I don't know. Also a matter of whether Genshin will run. I clicked launch on the game, on the launcher. The launcher disappeared for a moment and then popped back up. There it goes. So I was like, what? Excuse me? Why you do this? But now it's running. Sort of. It's running as much as freaking Genshin ever runs on this stupid computer. Again, I hate this computer so much. Where is my... Oh, it's just on the main screen? Okay, that surprises me. How'd I design it? I mean, I just used Vroid. We just used Vroid Studio. Picked out all the options. This is my Halloween outfit. It's a little fairy outfit. So, oh, apparently there's resources to download. So now we have to sit here and wait for freaking file integrity to verify. It's alright. I need to, like, tell Twitch that I'm playing Genshin, otherwise it might freak out. Did Firefox literally just open and then immediately crash, or... Oh, no, it opened and then, like, started to update. I clicked Firefox and I saw it open and then it just, like, immediately closed itself. I was like, what? I gotta get onto Firefox so I can change the freaking screen. I'm sitting here waiting for Firefox to update now. Let's do one more tome run. Nice. I mean, you've still got another 2 hours before the servers go down, I think. So hopefully you can get into at least one more raid to get those last Moogle tomes. I don't know. I got literally all of my Moogle tomes within like a week. So, like, them giving out 14 a run, like, I had all of my tomes within just like a week. Like, I had bought everything that I ever, like, that I wanted out of it, so... Oh, my computer is being so laggy. This poor computer. It can't freaking run all of this stuff. Well, while we're waiting for Genshin Impact to load up, let me get the stream info changed. There we go. And now we close Firefox so that it stops using freaking 20% of my CPU. And thus Genshin can now go from 20% all the way up to freaking 50% CPU. Nope, 70% CPU. Yes, I can. Like, look at this. Look at this. It's like, I've got my avatar, which is VC face. That's running at like 18%. I've got OBS. It's running at like 5%. Then look at freaking Genshin over here, eating 60% of my CPU. Like, why you do this, Genshin? Like, why you do this? Look at that. 100% CPU usage. Every single time I run Genshin, 100% CPU usage. I'm actually surprised. Like, I actually figured that it would be higher. Well, not higher, considering it's at 100%. But I mean, like, I figured VC Face would use more CPU than just the 15 to 20. Verifying file integrity. Didn't get things done responsibly. You blame Lucian and Ralu. That's funny. Ralu! I'm sorry, but I said it that way on an accident, but now I just, like, now I have to say it that way, and I think it's funny. Ralu! It just sounds funny when I say it that way. Please don't take offense. I sure wish verifying file integrity didn't take freaking forever. Ad break. I'm gonna try turning off my avatar. And see if that makes Genshin load faster. I mean, it certainly took my CPU up to 75% when I, like, freaking Genshin took up 75% of the CPU as soon as I turned off the avatar. I'll turn on my little GIF. There she is. That's my cute little GIF avatar. This is what I use when I don't have my avatar available. This or my other one. Where is that? Do I have that as a separate image? Or is that still... There it is. Whoa, that one's big. This is my other one. These are what I use when I don't have access to my regular avatar, so... There is somebody that one of the users that is in that pops up when I look at the chat is somebody named Long Usernames. Like, that's hilarious. Again, I don't care. Freaking Twitch. Not Twitch. Freaking Twitter. My stream summary is ready. Oh, from Pathfinder. So, how is everyone? What is everyone up to? Assuming anybody's even listening. Refining raw loose stuff. Got it. Almost done loading. Raishin is still raiding. Lucian's paying attention, just trying to re-equip Kazuha. That's fine. I understand that. Twitter interaction circle thing, and I have only 2 circles. I don't have 3. Make a nice sanity check for the background. I mean, I usually stream at this time if anybody ever wants to come hang out. I know this is also kind of when Lucian streams, so you know, I understand can't always be around. Excuse me. Sometimes. Yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. You know? You can only do what you can do. We've been streaming earlier. True. I think I have gotten a notification a couple of times. Where, like, I was like, oh, you know, you're streaming and it's, you know, like 12 or something. Instead of late, freaking quests. Like, look, I'm good. I don't need these things. Oh, do they have. There are a couple of new events. Bathing in Flowing Moonlight event. Ooh. Cool, I guess. And they've got Radiant Harvest, which I don't even know what that is. So, Senora. Gaming Cat Dad. So this is generally my main group. I usually have Noelle for, like, shield and heals. Yoimiya is most of my damage. Just because I'll play her a lot. I have Ayaka, and then I have Raiden Shogun, whose entire purpose is to spawn in, hit one button, and then spawn out. I literally never use her beyond that. I just don't. She's completely pointless. You have good things. I mean, that is what happens when, you know, you've been playing since the day it came out. So, I do have some good characters, because, you know,
This realm is
I literally downloaded the game the day it came out. So, Immaculate Judgment. Woo!
If you ever have any
I do understand that. I can definitely see how that would be problematic. You know, when you have an X that is also, you know, is also problematic, so. I think this one looks the most like the Fountain of Lucine, but they both kind of do. But they both kind of look like it. But hey, if the game will let me put both of them in, I'll put both of these in. Whoa, lag! It was lagging because it was saving. I think this one is a replica of the Fountain of Lucine, though. Which is neat. I don't think we've ever had a blueprint that's a replica of, like, the main, like the thing that you're leveling up, you know. So. But I can show you a couple of ideas for how to handle... Like, I probably can't tell you what to do with your team, specifically, just because I probably don't, like, have the characters, that you have. Like, I don't know what characters you have, right? So, I can't be like, here's exactly what to do. But I can certainly try to show you some ideas. I can definitely show you the way that I did it the first time as well. I like how none of these have names yet. Oh, it's at the... Of course it's at the top. I knew that. Let's go to Inazuma. Also, if any of you want to add me, my UID is down here. I can probably post it in chat as well once I get done loading. This is probably a web event, so it's gonna load up a freaking web browser or something. Nope, it did not load up a web a thing. Like a browser thing. Dream of roving... Oh, nope, there it is. That loaded up something in a browser. Okay, I'm gonna close that and move on. I have mail? I have many mail. Treasures along the road, a thank you gift. Itty bitty octo baby. Fragile resin. More fragile resin. And a portable aerodynamic gelatinous bubble generator? So purpose was to create a large generator of gelatinous bubbles. This project aimed to do the bubbles so produced could carry some amount of water within them, move or hover. Instead, the researcher's children loved his prototype bulb machine, so perhaps it would be possible to sell it as a toy. What? I'm confused. I have to try this thing out, I guess. Let me copy that. Paste it in chat. Okay, so this is one of those things. And this is some kind of, like, it replaces your elemental skill thing. Ha! That's what it does. It makes bubbles. I mean, what more should I have expected? That's great. That's really great, actually. I actually kind of do love that, even if it's completely pointless. So now, when I beat Senora, I didn't have Yoimiya in my group at all. Yoimiya came later, along with, Raiden. In fact, Yoimiya is actually a recent addition to my team. The last time they did her banner, I was like, I absolutely... Because, like, I wanted her, but I just couldn't freaking roll on that banner. Hey, look, it's Ralu, the buddy boy. So, like, I just wasn't able to get her last time. But now I have been able to, and I'm excited, and I always keep hold of her at all times. Because she is the best. Woo! Once again, a character that I have that already maxed out. What a surprise. It's fine. This is normal for me. Ooh, I've got the royal stuff active right now. Increases crit rate. Crit rate a crit hit removes all stacks. Max 5 stacks. Ooh. Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds really good. I've never, like, looked at any of this stuff, though. I mean, what would I even need is the question. 'Cause... So... If you're using... So, the first thing I'm going to tell you is that if you use the Noelle strategy, White Blind, literally the best thing that she can be equipped with. Every time you... I think it's every time you hit... your normal and charged attacks increase both attack and defense by a certain amount. 12 is the max. Oh, and we have ads. So, nobody can hear me right now. So, I will wait for ads to go by before I talk too heavily. About things here. So since I legitimately am like trying to help somebody, hey, this is something that you probably only see if you're on the VOD or you've subbed. Woo. Increase elemental burst damage. Actually, the crit wouldn't benefit her at all. Maybe my second team would benefit, because, like, this kind of sucks. Doesn't it? No, it doesn't. That's actually good. I don't know. Hey, we're back from ads. So, like I said, White Blind, literally the best thing that you can equip her with. Like, I'm not even kidding you. What White Blind is so good on Noelle. Basically anything that you can do to increase her defense will make her stronger. What I have is I have a full set of the retracting bolide. Increases shield strength by 35% when you have 2. And while protected by a shield, you gain an additional 40% attack damage. So, like, she gets big, strong, literally from having a shield active and from having defense. If you look at, like, her talents, for example, the shield damage absorption scales based on her defense. When Noelle's normal or charge attack hit a target, they have a chance to regenerate HP for all characters. It possesses 150% damage absorption efficiency against basically all damage. Her sweeping time gives her a larger attack, converts attack damage to geo damage, and also increases her attack based on her defense. If you look at her attributes, I have big defense here with friggin' 2,761. Like, none of my other characters even come close to that. Like, it is ridiculous how strong, like, defensively she is. So, it's actually really funny. Just because of the fact that she is, like, so strong based off of her defense, you know? So, Tartaglia, Bennett, Kazuha, and, the Dendro Traveler. Okay. That's interesting. Well, why don't I do this? I will show you how to do this, you know, fight. With basically no real, like, good characters. So one thing you want to do is make sure you have a pyro. If you don't have a pyro, there are other alternatives. But I highly recommend having a pyro.
Wish me luck.
Barbara is an absolutely fantastic healer, if you can get her. So is Noelle. Benny's healing is decent. You know, it's not great. I don't have Kazuha at all. Every time his banner has come up, I have strictly avoided it, because I have no interest in using him. So I can't really help in that regard. Let me put Hu Tao over here. We've got Lynette, who is fine there. And I don't know. Like, I have Tartaglia, but he's only level 70. And I'm gonna have to do this at level 90, so, like, that would actually just destroy me. So, I guess here, I guess I'll just take Kilala is fine. Kilala, Kirara, however you want to say it. They do say it Kirara in the game. But also she is an Inazuman character, so you would assume that she would use Japanese pronunciation for that, in which case it would be Kilala. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just what you get from running like everything
Is it the
constantly.
cold or just cowardice?
So
Detestable.
the first big mistake that people make is usually breaking these.
Into the frozen board.
You really don't want to do that, because that will just completely screw you over if you do that.
Cue the spotlight.
Those are literally what keep you alive in the encounter. Also, I don't have my food. Oh, frick.
Tactless rodent.
Nope, I don't want to do that. This is going to be really bad because wet. I'm going to have to like really dodge so that I don't get frozen. Like that.
Go, Barbara, go.
I actually might have to do this at a lower level, just because it looks like level 90 is really hard.
Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Simply put, I am not good at this game. Like, I will lose. Oh, I've already, like, died. Like, I've already, like, lost freaking Hu Tao. Get rid of that. Add the thing back on, please. Thank you.
Tactless rodent.
Never ignore your, NRE or MRE or whatever the frick it's called. You know, always keep that on hand. You really never know when you might need it.
Detestable.
Frick. But I guess it's fine that I broke that one, because the floor was all cryoed anyway. But, like, you really don't want to break those just as much as possible. Because, like, you don't have to break them at all to recover your bar. You can just stand next to them and your bar will go down. One thing that you can do if you're struggling, if you have the goulash recipe, it's in here somewhere. I know it. I should have some goulash somewhere. Where is the freaking... it's always in a weird spot. Here it is. Goulash. This decreases the rate that your sheer cold accumulates. So if you use one of those, you will find that your sheer cold meter will accumulate much slower.
Detestable.
And that's always a good thing. You know? Again, having a healer is something I cannot recommend enough. I'm not utilizing my freaking stuff well at all here. Alright, so you get to second phase here. And this is where a lot of people struggle because they don't know what to do here. First off, just, make sure you don't have sheer cold issues. If you have no pyro character, there are these Crimson Lotus Moths. They make your next attack pyro infused. Which, you'll notice, even though I'm using Barbara, who is Hydro, and every attack she has is Hydro infused, it still counts as pyro infusion. So if you have no way to deal pyro, like, constantly during that phase, you just pick up a couple of Crimson Moss, and you win. Honestly, getting past that, like, this is where easy game comes in, honestly, in my opinion. We'll see if that holds true with this team. The main thing is that I do have Barbara, and since that no longer causes freeze, it's actually beneficial. Keep in mind that even though she is a pyro enemy, she's not immune to pyro. So you can see I do still deal damage even with Hu Tao here. So now we don't have any food items yet that can decrease the sheer hot or whatever the frick they're calling this. So there's literally nothing you can do there. But she might destroy herself if you use a Dendro character, just because of the way that, Dendro and freaking Pyro interact.
Call me a witch.
Like, straight up the best thing you can do is have a healer on your team at all times. Again, Barbara's a really good one to have as a healer simply because she can more or less always keep her healing up. Same with Noelle, they're both good about that. When you get to this part, she becomes completely invincible. Literally all you can do here is run away. It's best to try to stay near the cryo delusions to, keep yourself from dying. More often than not, she will have flooded the entire field with that move. So this is a good time to use at least one, and only one, of those cryo delusions there to, clear the floor. One of the nicest parts about Barbara, by the way, is that technically her healing is passive. Like, I'm still healing right now as long as the music is around me. Now, as soon as that music goes away, then I'm not healing anymore. I have the entire arena on fire right now. This is not going good.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Like, this is not going well for me. The sad part is, again, this is like the easy part. I just really brought bad characters. Plus, I've never, done this at level 90 before.
Not every wound will heal. Over here.
That said, the worst thing you can do is break all of the things. I died. Oh yeah, My Barbara can auto-resurrect one character once. I'm not doing a good job of, like, healing my, like, meter. I'm doing a very terrible job at that, unfortunately. This will become a super easy fight once you have the ability to do it in co-op. Because, like, she'll get distracted by the other players, and then you can just stand there and just freaking recover your bar and be perfectly fine. I also have no energy recharge on this team, and it sucks really badly.
Let's dance.
But like, if you can get a character that can just like stand here next to one of these and then like heal the party, that's probably like one of the best things you can do. Ah, crap. Freaking Lynette's attack broke one of the delusions. So now I have one left. This is the easy part, I say, as I'm getting utterly demolished. Oh, don't attack that. I just want you to stand next to it and heal. Freaking Barbara's like little effect. Barbara's little effect there is causing me to deal damage to the. Oh, I have another delusion. Okay. There's another delusion in the corner, so that's good. Not that it's gonna matter too much. I can't keep people up here. Now, you can immediately recover your full meter by breaking one of the delusions. Again, really don't recommend doing that unless it's like a last resort, because as far as I'm aware, those don't respawn. And you probably want to, you know, not be out of them. Oop, bad alert. Oh, and now she's doing her AoE thing.
Let the show begin.
Never underestimate the power of food.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Surprise! Let the magic begin.
You know, I could probably end this fight and like do it again and try like Beth doing it better or something. But at this point, I'm determined to see if I can do this. Hey! She did spawn another one. Okay. Well, that's good. So you're not completely screwed if you break all of them. She does, like, add more eventually, which is good. I had no idea. I've never, like, been in the fight for this long. Usually she's already dead by now. But now I had to choose to fight her at max level, didn't I?
Over here. Let the ship go. Oh no!
Dance, my pretties.
I like that I'm hitting her for like 200 points of damage with that. It's ridiculous. It's just I don't do any damage with that attack. This is the first time I've seen her do this 3 times.
I'll protect us.
I mean, if she's gonna spawn more delusions, then I'm gonna stand a little closer. But that's a good thing to note, that she can spawn more delusions. Rick, you lady.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Having a healer in your group is super important. Not just having a healer, but having a healer who is built purely for healing is very important. As you can see, I did win this somehow. Whew, that was something else, man. Never done that. I've never, like, I've never, like, fought her solo like that. Outside of the story mission. So. That said, I mean, again, Bennett can definitely be a good healer. I've never built him to be a healer. I keep forgetting he is a healer. In fact, I don't have him built at all, even. I think Ralu has bad builds. That is very possible, unfortunately. Like, this game is kind of built around needing to have good builds, and it's obnoxious. So, but like a couple of easy characters to build are Barbara and Noelle, if you have them. If you get the Maiden Beloved set, then you can boost Barbara's freaking healing to, infinity and beyond, basically. And you know how the game always loves to give you, like, HP instead of whatever you're looking for? Like, that's actually a good thing for Barbara. The higher you stack her HP, the better. Like, the higher her HP, the more invincible she becomes. So, like, I have literally everything set to HP. Like, I could get some better, like, substats. I never worry about the substats that much. So, alrighty. I will see you tomorrow, in that case. But if anybody, if you ever need help, like getting artifacts and stuff, just, shoot me a message, and I have no problems hopping on and, co-oping domains to help out, so. So later. Bye-bye. I guess while I'm on here, I could do the other 2 Trounce domains that I still need. Let me go. I'm gonna go do Ajdea. My throat. I'm assuming that as Lucian has left, the others likely will be hopping out as well. I don't know if I can even, like, get into co-op for anything right now. That's the real question, is can I even get into co-op for anything? Cryo and Hydro. Let's give it a try. Let's see how well I can solo this. I have not done this solo in a long time. I don't have anything to drink is my problem.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
This is literally the purpose of Raiden. Boom. Okay, she's done. She will now literally never be used again. Not until I actually like need her to like refresh that thing.
Here come the fireworks. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Enraged Earth will not absolve you.
Unthinkable.
Always make sure you run away.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Huh. I didn't know that that was like a whole cutscene.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
I need some healing. Hey look, everybody's healed up. Freaking Noelle is just the best, man.
I must leave no stone unturned. There is no escape. The fuse is lit.
Somebody's gonna be like, you're not using Yoimiya's charged attack? No, I'm not. It is good, don't get me wrong.
I missed a spot.
But like, it's not as good as just leaving her to blast with fire. Just healing up a little bit. Ooh, Noelle almost died.
Gotta watch it.
Well, actually almost died there.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Big damage. Big damage time. I got frozen by something.
Sakura swirl. I'll catch him.
There we go. I'm invincible again. Ba, 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 ba. I love this like track, by the way.
No atonement for 1,000 years.
Pain. Pop my shield since I have that dot spell on me.
Sifting sands know not the mountain's permanence.
Take flight.
Nice.
Will not be destroyed.
Very nice. It's been a very long time since I've done any of these domains. Like single player. So I wonder if we even have time for Minecraft tonight. I mean, I guess I could do like a couple hours. I have no elemental bursts either, so I don't think I have any chance of like one-shotting or one-cycling this guy. Nah, I figured. I've only been able to one-cycle this guy a couple of times, and that was through clever usage of elemental resonance, plus like having the elemental bursts. It's also important to note that shields prevent Raiden's ability from activating. So if anybody was like, why aren't you using Raiden's, you know, elemental blast or whatever, like, it doesn't activate during the shield phases. So Stop Duvall as he's falling. Love that. That was great. Alright, well that's my Trounce domains for this week. BP level 4. I've given up on even bothering with the BP, honestly, so I just really don't bother with it at all anymore. Alright, I'm going to go back to Fontaine, and then we will switch over to some Minecraft. So we can continue what we were doing. What is this button? This is a new button. Oh. Never mind. It was just like a part of the loading screen. Apparently, so it wasn't even a button. Supposedly, I have 7 viewers today. And I don't know if that's just because I was playing Chicken Feet, of all things, or if it's something else. But nice that I have, you know, viewers for, you know, once. It is nice to see. Now Genshin is covering the screen, so let me fix that. While I then work on getting my avatar back up. Hello? There we go. And there's Minecraft. Alright, into our survival let's play, where we now get the joy of trying to figure out how to get them dang villagers all the way over here. Unless I'm gonna go building my freaking colony over there. Like, I mean, I suppose I could. You know, nothing is, like, keeping me here, per se. I could just build a colony there. I don't know. We'll think about it. Hey, it actually loaded up a lot better today than last time. Like, it didn't lag to high heaven just upon loading. I like that when I go to breed my animals, I almost always just grab the wheat from there and then I'm good. There we go. That's 8. That is 8 wheat for the cows. Although I suppose I do need to get more wheat for the sheep. The less sheep we have for now, the better. So it might not be a bad idea to not breed them too heavily. So really do need to think of what to do with the chickens, though. Because that could be way better and way more efficient. So if I just utilize like a few hoppers. Well, the main thing we need to do is we need to go underground. I'm gonna get a sword. Oh, I need one stick for that. Yet I can see my sword is about to break. In fact, I'm also gonna get a cat. Stop climbing up there. You're fine right there, honestly. Don't need to climb up onto my freaking desk and then be a pest. There, you have a shovel. Although these haven't been growing, and I don't know why. Do they need to be in like darkness or something? Cause like I do have this torch that's right here. So like I could get rid of that so that this is a little darker. It's not pure dark, but it's a little darker. Speaking of torches, I just noticed I don't have any. And that's never good. To go underground with no torches. I have so much freaking birch wood. I don't even know what to do with it all. Because there's so many birch trees around here. Like, it's all birch. Just, it's the trees they're all birch. Alright, well that gives us some torches. I don't know if these glowberries will like grow now that they're like in darkness, or if I need to bone meal them to make them grow or something. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I legitimately don't know how any of that works. I do wonder if I could like build under this like mine shaft to like get down to deep slate layer easier. Well, here's a nice like open cave area that I've not actually like been to apparently. So that's kind of surprising. Whoa, frick. Okay, that's water immediately. So that's obnoxious. Whee! Bye-bye, iron. Fine. Water will be my way back up. I don't care. I do know I need to go deeper than this if I want to find diamonds. This is like right on the edge of the deep slate and the stone. It said redstone and lapis are never necessarily bad things to get. This is another geode over here, apparently. Just straight up another geode. So, I mean, if we ever freaking need amethyst, there's apparently freaking 30,000 amethyst around here. Let's see. I should have left the shears at home. Want to make like a natural path down into here. Not like a natural path, but like a very clear like, hey, this is how you get down here type path, you know, like that. That way it's also, that way it's also a fairly clear, you know, this is how to get back up path. So, I'm not gonna lie though, I do wish that I could like be part of this like VTuber revolution that's been going on. There's this like one really popular group of like VTubers. They're like Niji Sanji or something like that. I'm just like, that would be nice. First off, to have, you know, other people to stream with and stuff. You know, people watching the stream, etc. Yada yada. Insert, you know, self-depreciation here. Because, you know, my freaking depression. Like, maybe I would actually feel worth something. I mean, if you were here for yesterday's stream, or you watched the VOD, you know, you know that I have severe self-esteem issues. It definitely doesn't stem from, you know, severe abuse that I've suffered for years of my life. Along with several very failed freaking relationships that even to this day I'm still just like, how? Like, how do people get into relationships is what I want to know. Like that's what I want to know. It's like, how do people get into relationships, you know? Like, I have tried for so long to get into a relationship that I was like actually happy with. And it doesn't happen. You know, I I mean, I've had, you know, a couple of boyfriends, a couple of girlfriends. But it always ends up with me just, like, feeling miserable. And nothing against, you know, any of the people I've been in relationships with, by any means. It's just, I don't know. Every time I get into a relationship, I'm like, yay, I'm in a relationship, I'm happy. And then, like, 2 days later, I'm just like, okay, I am in a relationship. And freaking, like, do they actually like me? You know? Like, I'm in a relationship, but, like, do they actually like me? Like, that they're not just, like, in a relationship with me just because I, like, pestered them for so long? Where even am I right now? -22? Well, here's some tough if we need it. What's really funny is that tough is not tough. Tough is perhaps one of the least tough blocks in the game. Easy to mine through, which is nice. I remember when the very idea of changing the world height was absolutely ridiculous, and Mojang would never have heard of it. Like, Mojang would have just straight up refused even the concept of changing the world height. And then they did. I'm just like, okay. I mean, I won't complain, you know? Like, it's good. But also, like, what the heck? Like, there's people who have, like, started playing Minecraft now who don't even know that the world height used to be 256. And that the lowest was 0. Just cause, like, that was what, 3 years ago? When the big update came out? the first one, anyway. Freaking Caves and Cliffs Part 7 over here. Part 4, admittedly. Like, no offense to Mojang. They bit off more than they could chew. And they do realize, they did realize that, and good on them. They have done a lot. They've been really good the last 2 updates about giving us exactly what they have said that they were going to do. And that's not a bad thing. It just... It just really sucks that in order to put out the Caves and Cliffs update, it did have to be divided into 4 parts. You know? But at this point, we do have everything that Caves and Cliffs was supposed to have given us. Except for bundles. But like major, you know, but like the major like parts, you know. Like we got the we did get the archaeology. We did get the caves, we got the cliffs. We got the deep dark. Now we just wait and hope that they will continue to expand on what they have built on. $57. $58. $59. Oh, and there's bedrock. Okay. So we are now basically as deep down as we can get. So now comes the fun. I will admit that the whole, like, diamonds don't spawn. Like, against air blocks thing kind of frustrates me. Maybe it's just because, you know, I played OG Minecraft. But, like, is this really fun for anybody? You know? Like, does anybody actually find this fun? Having to freaking go in and be like, okay, well, time to strip mine. I just, like, I know I'm going to use this. I know I'm going to end up using Deep Slate in, like, a build or something. So I'm just like, you know what? Go ahead. Go ahead and mine it, you know? Mine that deep... Hello! Mine that Deep Slate. $3 diamonds. A whopping 3 diamonds. Woo. So exciting. Hey, look everybody, our mining foray was a success. I'm gonna need a new pickaxe soon. Thought I saw something weird. But I did not. Oh, fiddlejums. Worst part is that freaking, like, I could upgrade to a diamond pick, but without, like, enchanting it with, like, efficiency and, like, unbreaking, it's just gonna break. Oh, and that's it for my pickaxes. Well, we found a lot of, a whopping 0 mobs. So that's good. Definitely worth bringing a second sword for. Definitely not a complete and total waste of time. You kill those roaches, cat. Ah, frick. I don't have a pickaxe. I've got a whopping 3 iron. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter because I don't have freaking sticks anyway. So I guess I'll just fix that stair later. Well, now this is a problem. Of course I can't put that down. Why would I think that that would be placeable? This is why you never let yourself run out of pickaxe. To be clear, I was fully aware that I was about to lose my pickaxe. And I chose to continue anyway. Despite knowing the cost. You frick. You frickin' balls all of that. Like, all you had to do was go down right here instead. But no, you freaking had to go down to the stupid spot. So now it's a freaking pain. I'm out of stairs. I'm not gonna make any more stairs at this point. Because I think I really only needed like 2 more stairs. And once I get a pickaxe, I can fix that. These things still are not growing though. What does it take to grow those? Like, am I dumb? Don't answer that. I know I'm dumb. Basalt. Tough. There we go. I am aware that I'm dumb, actually, so you don't have to answer that. I didn't get any coal, but I did get redstone. No copper, 3 iron, some amethyst, diamonds, and lapis. Cool. Alright. There's 8 iron in here. Do I have any sticks? No, I used them all up. Okay. Ever a bad thing to keep some sticks in storage. So I will do that to start. Gonna need more iron picks for what we're doing. Gonna make 3. And that should be enough pickaxes. For now, at least. So. Now that we do have some extras, though, I think I'm going to go ahead and make a diamond pickaxe. Because I do know, like, I do think it is almost, about time that we consider looking into such things as mining some obsidian to go to the Nether. Also, I know that we have like a Nether portal, like a pre-built one already. Maybe we can like craft it now that we have a diamond pickaxe. I do know that we have 2 obsidian here. So let's go run over to our Nether portal and see if we can't go through. I don't have flint and steel. They really should add steel to the game if they're gonna call it flint and steel. Do. Who is cutting onions? No one. No one is cutting onions. Literally no one is cutting onions. Because they're not in the game. There are no onions in the game. I do love mining obsidian.
Oh!
I think I just got followed by a bot. Considering that username was literally this bot. So that's great. But also, if they're following me, then they're not following their username. There was something about, like, only following, like, male streamers or something. And that is not me, so... Perfect! I mean, will it work? I mean, like, I don't think it won't. So, I guess we... Yeah, I do. I have to go back. I was like, maybe I can find, like, maybe there's, like, iron somewhere. There's no iron. I'm not gonna find iron here. I really should have, like, when I was like, I'm not gonna get flint and steel, I should have, like, gone back at that point and been like, alright. But I didn't. Gotta say, though, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Because, like, FF14 is under maintenance. Because patch. So, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Flint and steel. Well, let's see what our nether is like. It's our first time going into the nether on this world. Let's hope that it is not absolute garbage. Because that can always happen. Freaking nether fortresses being, you know, thousands of blocks away or things like that, you know. Loading terrain. Hey, that's actually not too shabby. That's not bad. I'm not gonna lie, that's not bad. We can walk into the nether, an immediate fortress. That's not a bad, this is not a bad seed. In fact, like, I literally, like, I don't even need to, like, fight to get into this fortress either. Like, boom. There. I'm in the fortress. Just that easy. Man, I could have even just, like, climbed up a little bit more here. That's... Holy mother of piglins. Holy mother of piglins, Batman. That's a lot of pigs. I don't think I've ever seen that many zombie pigs. Quartz! Quartz is always a good thing to have. You know, somebody's gonna be like, Serene, you're level 31, why are you mining the quartz? Like, you don't need to be any higher level. Mine the quartz because I'm mining quartz. Sometimes you don't need to worry about the levels. You know, sometimes you're not concerned about the levels. You're just mining quartz because you're mining quartz. Basalt Delta, Nether Waste, and Crimson Forest. And another fortress. What is this? What is this seed? Like, holy crap, dude. How ridiculous is this seed? Here's a blaze spawner right over here. Unfortunately, it is an uncovered blaze spawner. So, them just, yeetusing. And then, you know, slaughtering me is easy for them. I don't suppose I have any more barrels. I'll put the nether quartz in here. I don't suppose I have another barrel. I was gonna put the nether rack into a barrel. But I don't think I have any more immediately. Alright. Well, that's that. So that's our nether. Seems pretty decent to me. Seems pretty decent to me. Seems like a pretty decent nether. I think the only thing that could make it better is if there was a Crimson Forest. But I think I said Crimson Forest. I meant Warped Forest. As, you know, it was clearly a Warped Forest, not a Crimson. Somebody probably was like, Serene, why did you say Crimson? It's a freaking Warped Forest. Because I dumb. Like, it's as simple as that. Because I dumb. So, I am wondering, like, if I'm gonna build this colony, I need a flat area. And this is fairly mountainous. So I'm wondering if it might not be better to build my colony in a fairly flat area. And it's not far from here to get to that flat area, right? Like, look at how tall this mountain is. Like, my base is way down there. Like, I think the most difficult part of, like, moving to that flat area is finding it, apparently. But, like, the most difficult part would be like, moving the animals. That said, like, you know, it does seem like it's difficult to find. I thought it was just right on the edge here. But this is just a freaking island. Like, mountain island. So, it might be best to consider the idea of building the colony somewhere other than here. Because this is really mountainous. Where was that, like, plains, though? It was like a flower plains or something. It's like a nice flat area. It had a bunch of flowers. Like, was that over, like, did I have to like cross this? It's a really nice area. I even commented then that it was really nice. But all of this just seems mountainous. Was it over here? Ah, yes, it was. It was over here. This area. No, not this area. Not this area at all. Like, there was a big open plains. Like a huge open plains. Maybe this is it over here. This definitely still isn't as flat as I liked. Like, I'm very confused. Where was that, like, big flat area? Huh. I appear to have lost the location of that, like, big flat space. How weird. Well, never mind on that idea then. Because clearly I cannot be bothered to be able to remember where the big flat area was. So now I'm just searching for it and not finding it. Ow. Frick. Ow. Frick. Oh, frick, that was a drowned. Throwing a trident at me. Ow. I like that I was out of the water and yet I was still drowning. Like my whole head was above the water. And I was still drowning. That's always good. I wish I knew how to convince you to just eat your food, cat. Last couple of days, she's become even more resistant to the idea of like eating the food she has. You know, the hard food that she has, she just refuses for some reason. I don't understand. I don't understand where where the freaking planes went that was big and had so many flowers and stuff in it and things that I was like, hey, this is a good spot to freaking build in. Where did it go? Like, was it really this far out? Maybe it was in a different direction? I don't remember running through any of this last time. And like, oh look, the ocean. I might just have to make my way back to that village and call that the place where my colony is. Because I cannot find that big plains. And even if I did find it at this point, I don't know if I would want to take those villagers there. Like all the way to wherever that is. Again, nice freaking oak forest. I don't know. I like this oak forest. I like the grass in the oak forest. I definitely agree with the IBX Toy Cat. I don't like green, but grass is green. You know, like if I'm gonna, you know, have grass, if I'm gonna have green, I want it to be green. You know, the more green, the better if I have to have green. So, I know, we'll build our entire colony on that tiny island right there. Could you imagine, though? Like, you'd have to build up. You would just have to build up. That would be the only way. I don't even know where I am anymore. At this point. Whee! Parkour champ, let's go. I am ready for the tournaments. I'm really not. Like, at all. I'm really not ready for any tournaments at all. Not that it matters whether I was ready or not anyway, because I wouldn't get invited to a tournament. Because that would require me to be known by people that are organizing said tournaments. And, I mean, like that's gonna happen. Oh, just take me back to spawn already. Like, I was like, you know what, I'll just leave my health low. Dead. Good job. We definitely found a good place for our colony. We were very successful in that endeavor. 100%. Definitely no sarcasm, no problems. One, two, three. I think that's all of them right there, actually. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Ghoulies. Getting more. Got a few cows in here. Rippity-doo-dah. Don't mind if I go make another axe so that I can knock out a couple of them cows. I kinda had figured it would have more than just 2 hits in it, but clearly not. Or more than 1 hit in it, I suppose. Clearly not the case. I do need to move these trees. Get the axe crits. Such a weird mechanic, the idea that, like, you jump and that gives you a crit, like that gives you a critical hit. That should do. It's a little bit of leather at least. So now, I mean, I really just need the paper. I do wonder if that bot that followed is one of those like maybe they're like somebody who's like anti-trans, and they're like, yeah, this is a trans person here, and so like I'll get them. This bot only follows like, you know, male streamers. It's like that, haha, now I've got them, like, look. I'm just like, you're definitely winning many arguments, aren't you? You're being a terrible person. That's all I can guess, is that must be like what the person thought with that bot. Like, I mean, if they want to be a terrible person, I mean, I guess we do have free will, so, like, sure. You know? Even if you're using your free will to be a terrible person. I mean, sure seems like, you know, since, you know, people can just, you know, do whatever and choose whatever. You know, you just choose to be good. I think, like, I'm tired again today, by the way. I got so little sleep last night. And then, of course, like, we had D&D. And so, like, here I am, like, hey, you know, I probably... Like, that was part of why I was like, do we have time for Minecraft? Because, like, I could go to bed right now, you know? And, like, be happy. Well, I wouldn't be happy, but, like, I could go to bed right now. And probably get barely any sleep still. But maybe I'd have a little more. You know? Maybe. Probably not. But then, like, you know, I could attempt to get some sleep. And instead, I have chosen to stay up for all of you. Not, like, feeling forced or anything. Just, you know, that is the choice that my free will has given. You know, that's the choice that I have made with my free will. Is to be awake at the moment. Boop. Yay! Whopping 3 bookshelves worth of books. Oh, I actually had paper. How about that? That's neat. Plus, I mean, I know that I had sugarcane down here too, so. But then because I'm tired, like, I get kind of ornery. Like, I do get ornery when I'm tired. You know, not just kind of ornery. But then I'm like, you know, annoyed and kind of ornery. And like stuff that normally I would just like let go and, you know, leave. I'm like, ugh, I gotta freaking, you know. Like, I can't just leave, I can't just let that one go, you see? Because I'm tired. Like, I already hate this. I'm not gonna lie. I already hate this. Like, playing vanilla Minecraft. And I realize that, you know, that's on me. I'm the one that chose to play vanilla. But it also seems to be the only thing that this stupid computer can handle. Like, my friend Mist made a server, and I was all like, cool. You know, I'll look into that. And here I am, playing by myself. Not on server or anything, purely single player. All because I can't even run my own mod packs on this freaking computer. Like, I don't know, anyone want to help me freaking buy a, you know, $1,000 computer? It would be literally 3 times better, if not more, than this. Oh my gosh. It's another freaking of the same bot. It literally is the same bot. Account created 22 seconds ago. Did this person literally make this account just to follow me? Oh my gosh. So remember I had mentioned that bot that had followed earlier? Apparently that bot that followed earlier has been banned. Not from, like, here, but as in, like, legitimately banned from, like, Twitch. Like, what is the point in that? You're being, like, this person is being a terrible person. Like, no, clearly knowingly. You know? And, like, they're getting immediately just banned off of Twitch. Like, that's amazing. And then, like, it gets banned, and so that they just make another account. Just to freaking be continue to be a terrible person. Why do people do that? Like, that's so dumb. Why do people go out of their way to be terrible? I don't understand that. Like, why? Like, I get that sometimes it's like, well, you know, there's things where you don't really know if that's really, like, truly terrible. But, like, this person is going out of their way to be terrible. clearly, knowingly in that case. Like, why? Why would you do this? I guess it's for the same reason that people follow whatever religions that they follow. It's because, like, that's just what they decide that they want to believe in, and to them, they don't view it as being terrible because they're defending what I don't know, God's will or some crap. I mean, I legitimately think that there are people that do what they do because they know that they're being terrible. And they're just like, yeah, I mean, this is bad to do, but I'm going to do it anyway. But, like, not everybody is like that, right? Not everybody that does bad does it because it is... because they're trying to be, you know? But then there just are those people that are like that. And it just makes me sad that somebody could be... that somebody could be like that, you know? Like, who hurt these people that they feel the need to just be terrible back, you know? And unfortunately, I do realize that that is generally the reason. It's because they have been hurt. And so then they find... like, oh, but you see, you know, such and such a thing, you know, helps. And so then they get into that and whatnot. But there, that should get rid of this freaking wacky whatever that's going on there. I do kind of wish I knew where some other biomes were. You know, maybe find some freaking jungle wood or something. Instead of just freaking birch, oak, and dark oak. Speaking of oak, probably should replant those if I actually want to, you know, get more trees, more oak wood. So I should probably go about planting some more. This feels like a good open area that I don't have anything built in yet. So that should do. That should give me some oak tree growage. Right there. A little bit of an oak farm going on. I think it's time I trade this freaking slab here for a door. Boop. I felt like it was finally time to, you know, trade up. So, there we go. I have traded up. Hmm. 7 iron ingots merged together into a cauldron with some pointed dripstone and a bucket of lava. Held together by a little bit of netherrack. Do you think that bot person has an account for the opposite? Like they go after like the female trans people. I wouldn't be surprised. That horrible bot person. And then take my bucket of lava and I do that, right? Yeah! The beginnings of a lava farm. As the lava drips from the dripstone into the cauldron. And like, eventually we can like expand this to be bigger and so on. Could start getting some lava. Not that I really need it that much. And also the nether is always a thing. You know? But still. Now, does it have to be the source block? Or could I like put a dripstone here? I wonder. Like, does it have to be the actual source block? Or does it just have to be lava? That I'm not sure. I guess I could test it. I do have 2 dripstone. And I could make a second cauldron. And then if it doesn't work, then I just go in and you know, wait until the cauldron is full of lava. Doesn't have to be a full block, it looks like. So that's awesome. I don't even know where I found these 2 dripstone. But apparently I have 2 dripstones, so that's awesome. So I figure I'll put them to use and, you know, drip some lava into the cauldron. And I mean, eventually, I guess this is supposed to make a bucket of lava. I don't know when. I don't know how long it takes. But supposedly that will make a bucket of lava at some point. Seriously though, chickens are so easy to breed. Do need a lot of iron if I'm gonna make a chicken farm. Not farm, but like a chicken, words are not my strong suit, even though I'm a writer. Also, it is 5:30 in the morning and my brain is frazzled. Because again, like I said, I didn't sleep great. So, I wish I knew where I got those dripstone from. Honestly. Because I would love to pick up more. And maybe start getting like mud. And turn it into clay. I assume that if I follow this, and in fact I'm going to stop for a second. But I assume that if I like follow the what's the word I'm after? The mine shaft. I assume that if I follow that, I'll eventually find it, because clearly, like, I went down that way. You know? Frick. And there we go. I literally needed 2 more steps. That was literally what I needed. Holy crap. That's amazing. Or at least to get back to that point. Nope. Not that way. Not this way. Not that way. Not this way. There is water above. See the drippy drips. It is not that way. This leads to this absolute mess of a mine shaft. Good grief. This is a heck of a mine shaft. And I have explored all of it. At least so it feels like, anyway. Nah. That was cute. Oh my gosh, and now I'm lost. Because this mineshaft is so wild. And it goes every freaking which way. So now I'm just lost in here. I don't even know how to get back. Clearly I built across there. Okay. Now I'm in a cave. Where does the cave lead? Anywhere? Not so far. Actually, I'm going to stop and mine a little bit of this granite. Actually, I mean, like, granite, all you can do is just, like, regular polished, right? Can't do any, like, bricks or anything with it. So maybe that's not so useful. What the frickin', where am I? Oh, I'm over here, okay. So this cave then goes down this way. What am I even, like, what is this? Mind if I grab some lava? Apparently I have not explored in this direction at all. I have gone that way, but not this way. More mine shaft. I mean, I'll take coal. Activator rails. Name tag. Melons! Iron. What the frick are you doing, cat? You literally just freaked me out. For no reason. Kitty food. Eat. Look, I know you're just being cute, being all cute because you want something. You don't act like this at all otherwise. So you're not fooling me. Right? This is why this is the true horror game. I don't need jump scares to make me freak out. I'll make my own jump scares. That mine shaft goes even further down. This is the way I came from, I think. Not finding a lot of dripstone. In this mine shaft that, you know, I've been down before. Granted, I hadn't been over that way. So technically that I hadn't been through. This is... Oh, hey, I remember this area now. Yeah. Get down here. Whoops. Okay. That was unfortunate. There. Yeah, you go around here, you go this way. And then there's like deep slate down over here. And then like you go down here and there's more deep slate. And then there's like this gravel thing that I just like halfway through stopped mining. And I just got tired of it. Once again, I realize I'm going the opposite direction of my torches. It's just, I realized I hadn't gone down that way. So I was like, let me go down this way real quick, see what's down here. And so then I went this way. And then we went down this way to another amethyst geode. And then over here. Like this cave goes down this way. Like, I mean, there's lava. Not what I'm looking for. Maybe if I had freaking create and could create, you know, pump lava. But otherwise, no, that is Skulk. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean Ancient City. But it does mean Deep Dark, very close by. But where? I mean, I guess technically this is the Deep Dark. Forest, Deep Dark. So, like, just in this direction. Whoa! That's lava. That was lava. Well, that was fun little bit of exploration that we had. Didn't find any deep slate. Or dripstone, I mean. Found tons of deep slate. Didn't find dripstone, though. Did find melons. Melons are always good. So we'll have to grow some melon. Which means that we're going to want to find a way to get Silk Touch on our axe soon. Crap! Freaking yawning so much. Freaking, it might legitimately just be time to freaking go to sleep. Hey, we got a bucket of lava, or we got a cauldron with some lava in it. How about that? Cool. I think you can do the same thing with water. And if you just like let it drip down, it'll like create more dripstone. Something like that. Anyway. Look at that. I think it's something like that anyway. I don't know the exact like requirements. Freaking, I'm so annoyed that those aren't doing anything. Like, do I need to do something to make them grow? Like, I wanted grow berries, you know? Glow berries, rather. I'm not getting any. Now, is that all I have to do? Or is there more to it than that? That's what I don't know for sure. Because clearly we're not going to find dripstone right now. So it would be nice if I could, like, make more dripstone. So that's why I'm like, well, what if I just make more dripstone? Like, does it need to drip onto anything specific, I wonder? Let's see. These are not what I'm looking for. Stalactites, stalagmites. We use this falling projectiles to renewably drip water and lava into cauldrons to convert mud into clay. Stalactites. Falling on the stalagmites multiplies the fall distance by 2. This traveled. Part player dies falling to a stalagmite. It gives you a special thing. Huh. It doesn't say anything about... Waterlogged point dripstone. The tip of stalactite does not produce drip particles. Stalactite does not affect dripping. Huh. Simply keep stacking point drips on either the zone placed being most slender. It doesn't say. What you can do. Stalactites grow extremely slowly, speeding up if there's a water source or a waterlogged block above them. Growing even faster if the block between the water and the drip zone is a drip zone block. In addition, if there is a solid block less than 11 blocks below, the stalagmite grows on that block toward the stalactite. Okay. That's what I was looking for. So essentially, as this drips, it will not only, like, it'll grow up and it'll grow down, both. I think, if I'm understanding that correctly. And so then this will eventually create more dripstone. If I add in dripstone block and put it there, it would go faster. But I don't have that. So RIP that. And once this grows, what I can do is expand where the water is. Not quite like that, but similar. Like, I didn't mean for it to be quite like that, but kind of. That'll be fine for now. Just gonna seal that back up. So I think these 6 blocks now are all dripping, which isn't going to matter currently, but as I get more dripstone, I can then spread said dripstone block, I can then spread said dripstone and, along the ceiling here, and thus get more. So that is good. Yes, hi cat. Listen. You need to eat your food. Food, eat. Seriously. My avatar got a little wacky there for a second. Well, I guess we'll leave that and see what happens. See if we get any more dripstone that way. More dirt. More granite. More cobblestone. Good, now take more than just like 2 bites of food. Alright. Something I just realized is I'm not sure where I'm going to store this lava. I don't have, like, tanks. So that's a little unfortunate. Oh, I missed create and modded already. I really do. So, does a non-source block actually make something or no? Does it have to be a source block? I haven't gotten anything out of the non-source block yet. Let's see. Trying to think of what I want to do for like these melons. I guess the best option is to grab some water. best option is to start by grabbing some water. I really wish they would make it so the sugarcane can grow more than 3 blocks. Like, it's fine that it's not world height growth. As cool as that looks in modded. But like, it would just be nice if it could go a little taller. Like, I don't know, 8 blocks maybe. Let's see. Like, I think 8 blocks would work, you know? Like, just let it go up to like 8 blocks, and then like, then I would be happy, you know? As I said, it doesn't have to be world height. You know, I'm not that, like, sinister. There. Just like that. No. I did that way too early. Grassland, and then plant, and then plant, and then farmland. I said grassland. That. Technically, I didn't need that much water. Whoops. Took from the wrong block. Yeah, technically I didn't need that much water. I just wanted an infinite water source. Just because it would be easier. And then I was like, you know what? I can also make this just go all the way. So then I did both. Now we plant the melons, plant the pumpkins, and then what we do is a neat little tactic. Which is that we take a little bit of cobblestone. And we make a couple little slabs. We run over here. We put a slab there. Put a slab there. We put a slab there. Put a slab there. That prevents them from growing outward. And there you go. Now they will only grow in the one direction. At least once there is, you know, stalks. and they've had, you know, the chance to grow and give me more seeds and whatnot. Unfortunately, because that's all the melon seeds that we have, it's very possible that the melons will continue to, like, the melons might, like, overtake each other. I think this was the side with the pumpkins. But once we start getting melons, we can turn them into seeds, we can plant them, and once all of these are melons, then we'll have one line of pumpkins, one line of melons. And I'll probably turn this into a double. Like, I'll probably make all of this pumpkin, and then, like, I'll make another farm over here that's the, you know, the melons and whatnot. So, and just like that, now everything should be fully growing. So, really wish I could collect more of these eggs, though. Can I use... Hey, how about that? I was able to use a couple of the extra pumpkin seeds to breed just a couple of, you know, or to breed a chicken, I suppose it was. It wasn't a couple of chickens. Let's hope that was an even number, not an odd number, because then I would feel bad. Looks like it was an even number, so that's good. Well, it is now 6 o'clock. And I have discovered this by the fact that one of my nephews just came walking in, getting ready for school. School. I remember when I went to school. Too bad they don't teach you any, like, life-worthy lessons in, you know, public school, or just school in general, really. That was an odd amount. One of these guys is overstimulated, let's say. One of them got a little extra stimulation that he then couldn't do anything about. And I feel a little bad for that. Sorry, Mr. Cow. Or Miss Cow, I guess. Since cows are female and, like, bulls are the male version. I think it has to be a freaking source block of lava. That, I still haven't gotten anything out of that. I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, put this bucket up here and make this a full source block. And then maybe then I can get more lava. But I don't think I'm going to do too much more lava farming until I get more dripstone. So hopefully I can get that from my, you know, one dripstone that's down here. So... you have done nothing. You should feel ashamed of yourself. Alright, well, I'm going to end things off here. I do hope you've all enjoyed. Feel free to subscribe. You can check the video description, or you can check the playlist for links to more episodes. The video description might have links to Patreon and Discord, if I remembered to add those. I know I have not the last several VODs. It's because freaking Twitch auto exports and like adds its own description. Or just, well, it doesn't auto export, but when it exports, it adds its own like description. And then I'm just like, yeah, that's good enough. So, but you can come watch these streams live, twitch.tv/SerraneInc. You know, come on out, check it out. Have fun, maybe. Cause, you know, I can't force you to have fun, but, you know, I can hope that you'll have fun, so. There's that. I'm tired. One of these streams, I will not be exhausted. So, hey! Alright, I'm gonna move this over here so that I can drip into this lava, or into that cauldron. And then from there, that's it, really. Like, that's all I need to do. So, I don't know if that was because I put a full lava block above or what. This thing still hasn't grown, which is no surprise. I mean, I did just check it a moment ago, but you never know. So, but yeah. We'll see what more we do next time. So, see you later.